Um, yeah, it's gonna work just a bit better like that. But this one, um, let me put that, I'll put another point there. Then minus one. That's like what I know. Yeah. I'm all for it. Okay, we got everything now. Anyway. Maybe that's too much here. So yeah. For people who weren't here yesterday, I just decided to switch from React to Next.js because as we'll have like a lot of pages, Next.js is gonna be better. It will work way better at least. Wait, there is no header? Because from what I know, like, yeah, we have main, we have everything like that. But if I just like remove this, I mean, yeah, if I just remove this, it's already working much better. We have like errors here, M. Yeah, it seems like I do. But I don't really care, honestly. Um. Right there, create next up. Wait, I'm just gonna put something else. Like we have this. Okay. So if I just remove this, I don't know. Yeah, to get started, edit the page.tsx file. Now we can just replay some sort of welcome. Nah. Just a welcome like that. Just gonna say something similar to. Are you just trying to find something? I'm trying to start coding. If you are this website, it's gonna be great. You will learn all the basics of a website. Programming languages. Wait. Because we have so href, last name, okay. Should be like, I think we can just remove this, like it's really useless. Like, yeah, this is already just much better. We don't need many more. So what do we need to add? Because we already have the h1. The h2 should be something. Well, the next h2. Wait, we can just remove this because I know we don't really care about images. We'll mostly be looking at what we need currently, what's the basic. We're not gonna add many CSS, just gonna stay on basic HTML. So we can remove also this. Yeah, just gonna keep the deploy, but I'm gonna rename it to something like not learning. Yeah, like that. We have start learning. And now on the start learning, which will just go in the next page, just gonna add to another page, which would be not pages, but what was it already? It was dashboard analytics. Yeah, it was just like that. it was. I think we can just name it something. I don't really know, honestly. I'm just really bad because I was just gonna say, yeah, just learning, but tier 6, which is the one we need. Learning. I mean, we can just put learning, like learning page that tier 6. If I put the H, if I put it just we have page at tier 6. But what should we give? Like, but I don't really know, like, the link complaint, install HTML, it also interfaces, page fetching, navigation, if you need to navigate. Good. Like, wait, let me test. Yeah, I was pretty sure it wouldn't work, honestly. So the default part is not React component, which means, wait, does it mean we need the layout at tier 6? It's not a React component. What do you mean by React component? Wait, first of all, yeah, we should just need this. If I just copy paste like this, just rename it learning. Get null not found. Yeah, we can just remove this. Okay, yeah, and now it's working. So I guess we should just remove this. So we can just stop something, like you can stop. Or maybe just stop learn. Like wait, what the hell? Can be escaped with I mean, it's not like we don't care, but like, yeah, okay. In theory, it can just be like that. We have learning, we have H1. Okay, no. All the available courses, learn the basics. No, learn the basic programming languages, how to use them, and why learning. Very important. Just like that. Saying basic thing like you need to learn them. Yeah, we have div, class name. Yes, that I don't like using so much CSS. That's so annoying. And I think we should just remove the target lane. Because this thing is annoying as hell. Again, I don't want to open another page every time. It's annoying. Oh, by the way, I should just remove. Wait. Yeah, okay, now it's working. Okay. The first thing, I think, like the first course we should put should be something like HTML maybe. Even if it's not a programming language, but I don't care. I really don't care until you can start learning by clicking here, which the click should be, if it's the correct one. Base integrate. Wait. If I put 50, is it gonna do? It won't make anything. Not fair. Now that's height. It's not like width. Like, should I start modifying to get the width? With who? Maybe if I just put 20, you can start learning by clicking here, yeah. But it still doesn't explain where I can get it. If I put 100. Oh yeah, okay, it's already better. Can start by clicking here. Get this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Start learning by clicking here, and which this one should lead you. Course HTML page.tsx. Now you can just copy paste like the layout. We should also copy paste everything here. Put it on the page. Start learning by clicking. Yeah, we should modify also the page. Where is it? Yeah, it's not learning, it's course/HTML. Wait, didn't I modify it? Yeah, now it should let us close. Nice HTML. Wait, it's not a good link? Maybe that's because I need to put like that. Yeah, no, we get a good one. Coucou. Coucou, coucou. Comment ça va? Okay. Okay. Let's start learning. Wait, no. I have a better like idea. This page, we should not say you can start learning. Mostly. Let's start learning HTML. Just like that. And it's not HTML, but HTML5. Like that. Oh, this HTML. Yeah, you should just go back and switch HTML. Yes, like this. Six. No. Wait. If I have multiple pages. Oh, that's gonna be annoying as well. Yeah, because the HTML, if we keep using the same logic, means that I will get this one slash TS6 layout, not page layout TS6. I can't do the same. That's unfair. Default export is not a React component. That's really fair. Okay. Now that we have this type of thing, we can start taking a look at. Nah, because wait, that's like the first exercise. Let's get some second exercise. Just like that. Wait, what? Am I not on the good one? Oh yeah, I'm not on the good one. Like this one should lead to this. Yeah. And now this one should lead to not learning, but oh, is the lock working? Oh, I got to have this. Wait, what is it translating? Bro, the messages are just don't translate it. Oh, I'm still decent in English, so don't really care honestly. This is the one I'm looking for. Let's get on second exercise. I mean, at this point, then just x2. Let's get on. So for now, let's just make 3 exercises. Like x3 on page of x3. No. You learn the basics of HTML5. Move on to CSS3. Okay, so let's start learning. Let's get on second. Wait, yeah, I keep forgetting. No. Just gonna keep on course. And that's on the first page. No, this one. We need to get exercise 2 on the page 2. We need to get on exercise 3. And now, cycle is we have x1, x2, x3. And yeah, then just leads us to course 5. We have nothing in course. So we can just do page.tier6 and this on course. And layout.tier6. Which means that it's really annoying, but yeah, okay. Which means that first of all, just gonna copy everything. Gonna be already much better. Then on page the tier 6, just gonna keep this one close. Yeah, now we have course. Now we have all the course. available courses. So I guess it is working. I guess. Not really sure of myself. Let me take a look. At this. We have everything. We have the page. This one should lead us to the course. This one. We can just send the links. This is a learning page. Like that. Now we have this. No. Was that correct? Let us know. You can also modify this one and this one. This one because the width. No. The issue is that it's too long. So this last area is just gonna be to modify the width. The only to put it at 200. Yeah, it's like much better already. That's my opinion. But I'm not sure about this one. We have everything, and we should like put it at the center. We should be able to put it maybe. If I put it at 150, yeah. 130, 135. Okay, 135 seems decent. Not the best, but I think we have something. We can move to the assets 3. We can also like this one. That's a learning page. We should put this the high ground. So just put these at the top. Like we should just not header but header to keep some semantic. I think I just fucked up this. Okay, so like that. Gosh, yeah. Wait. Geometric expressions must have one element. Okay, so I guess it means that to get this, that's pretty annoying, but yeah, that's what set 5. I also want to just like that. It's gonna be much easier, I think. Like that. What page is it? Exercise 3. And it is at the top. Yeah, okay, that's I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Like, it's not the same as HTML. Yeah. Because we have the layout. Last thing. I don't understand a single sheet of TypeScript. I love TypeScript, but I hate coding TypeScript. Because I don't understand a single fuck of this. Like my brain is just saying, yeah, I don't understand anything. Like, why can't we have a single error? Need to have a div everywhere. Why do we need to have a div everywhere? I never asked for so much div. We have div, main div. What is semantic at this point? What is semantic? I guess we're just gonna like Next.js. But learning. I will have code and stuff. Okay. No, we just have it. We don't have any like TypeScript. We have TypeScript.tsc. We don't have just yes. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't really care about the chicken soda. Yeah, you guys, it's exactly what I'm not asking for. It's like, it's not what I'm asking for. Just asking for HTML. I don't understand anything. Getting layout and yeah, okay. This is what I'm asking. Let me say which filter represents the reals. Yeah. I understand this. Let's evaluate and make a new folder called dashboard and say, wait, let me do something. Let me try something. Bono, we have this. What we can make is just put error now. If I just put this, like this is main page, oh, it should be this one. Oh wait, no, that's learning. Okay, we have this. We have a learning page. I see. Oh, get this. Dashboard page because better. Get this. I think we're just gonna create like the basic page with semantic, of course, because semantic is very important. Honestly, I think it's very important to use semantic. So wait, I'm gonna have YouTube. Is it like that? Yeah. Like that. Now we can just add the link. like that. And not this, but not Twitch. What should I put next? Do I have anything like Discord? Well, I mean, that's still creating, so I'll put it later. I'll put it later because I know we don't need it. Wait. We have. Because we don't have to. Maybe Twitter, but I'm not really on Twitter. So I don't know if I should put it in. I don't really know. For now, I'm just gonna keep these two. Because we don't have any other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna put welcome at the top. Okay, I'm gonna need to understand the lesson. Like before making everything like that, let's say on the main page, like on this, I just want to understand that. Wait, let me remove the CSS. Okay, we remove absolutely everything. Still don't understand this, but it's okay. So I'm gonna copy this. Which one is it? We got a Shift E. We have the layout for the page. Don't need these, but do need this one. But default function for the header we get. Now we're just gonna remove this funnel. Yeah, because we're just gonna say learning. No, I don't think we should put learning. What should we put? Maybe stop learning. Can't resolve global .css. Why even have global? I do. Yeah. Seems like I do have this. We can just remove this because I know we don't really care. We just get course.html. The course.html we are also gonna need other things. Like, of course, every website needs some sort of main. Wait, it's just like a few things I don't understand. I hate this type of language. Because, wait, let's look for, I'm just gonna remove these, because we have nothing, so it's useless. This, we have HTML, we have body. But the thing is also that and because wait, we have children, okay? With the children that can have this win. I guess just gonna put this then better. Which one start learning and in cannot find name H2. What do you mean? What the? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean you can't find H2? No, you can. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, no. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna keep the same. Like the same knobs, the same everything. Start learning, we have now. Lovely, we have right there. Okay. Okay, we get this. Which I'm just gonna name it. You, not you, but you. We're gonna get a second one, which will be the Discord. We're gonna get both of these, YouTube and Discord. Am I gonna put another one? Because I don't have Twitter, I don't have TikTok, I don't have anything else like that. Oh no, I think I'm just gonna keep up with these two. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'm gonna put like another link to learning, which is gonna be let's go back home. Like this, maybe. Yeah, like this. And if I put it like that, well, I mean, it's not really that I don't care that. Okay. Oh yeah, we have YouTube. Remain, we have one issue. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It does not make sense. Layout at 6. What is the error about? I could just remove thing. I mean, I can put it back, but yeah, it seems like it just works now. So anyway, get all the needed one. Get all the main ones now. Dot HTML5 course. This we can also just wait now. Start the course here. Okay, for frontend, I do use Next.js. I used, well, yesterday I decided to go React, but I didn't like it because it's not what we needed. This website will have a lot of pages, but React is mostly used for frontend with one page. Like for portfolio, it's really good. For the project presentation, it's good, but for a page with 10, 15, 20 pages, it's gonna be like, yeah, no. So Next.js is just my choice. For backend, I didn't make anything, but I will probably go with Spring Boot. The other idea I had was to go with Symfony or Laravel in PHP. I still have to decide, I have some time, so we'll see. We'll see how it will go later. But anyway, for frontend, I think it will take me at least a full week. I'm gonna work outside of streams, of course, but it's gonna take me a few weeks to make it, and backend, I'd say 2 to 3 weeks to make something working, at least a bit. So for now, I'm just keeping it like that. And it's also because Next.js is used a lot. And documentation is pretty good, not gonna lie. With layouts, okay. So we have starter courses. I'll just make a list. HTML. HTML5. With that, we'll get CSS. Get learning, we'll get courses, we'll get JavaScript with JavaScript, of course. For now, I'm just gonna stick on with 3 courses with exercises, and I'll have to decide like how it goes. And I'm also gonna make a report day per day of what I did every day. What did I made? How I made it? After 2 months, we'll check what is it looking like. Yeah, that's just how it goes. We get these standard courses outside of the lab. Maybe we should put something else. Like, wait. Outside of this. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know how to make it. gonna put it at the end. Like that. How do we get space here? Cannot find name H2. What do you mean? What do you mean you can find name H2? Start courses. Okay, so we get the main, we get the first section, which is gonna be about the courses. Learning. Maybe on the first page I should put something like why are you going to use this? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe just like that with a header. Just put it at content. Maybe I'm just gonna copy paste this. It's clearly gonna be better like that and much faster. It's first section of the main page of the home page. Why should use it? Should use it. Bono. Which one are available? Even I don't know. Like, even I don't know because I know it has to be web, it has to be HTML and CSS and JavaScript. But maybe wait. If I put this current available courses. You can find a list of current courses on one page. Oh no, we have 3 courses which are HTML5, CSS, and JavaScript. Because these are the 3 most used. So of course, it should be the one who are needed for everyone. So yeah, we get this. If we get back at this, did I forget anything? Yeah, no. It's better if I just put it like that. So what are the current available? There are multiple reasons you should use it. It's gotta be real easy because like this website, it's just easy. It is very easy to learn these exercises. But also a lot of tips that most other websites doesn't. Doesn't give. Okay, now it's the next one. Why should you use it? Because known languages. Okay, what could be like the next one? Should be something around. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick it with that. Yeah, because most of the other website doesn't give some tips. Like, for example, I know a lot of websites are just having exercises saying, yeah, you should learn coding by practicing, you should learn coding by doing some theory. Yeah, that's good, but you don't give them both, or you don't even give them tips. Like tools to use, anything else. There are a lot of tools of websites that teachers or even people don't really say anything about. So that's one of the reasons I love. I'm not a huge fan of web, but honestly, some of these tools are really good and making coding much easier than most people think. So we have what are the available courses? Why should you use it? Instead of this, now we're gonna put nav, and link, nav link, and link. So HTML5, CSS3, and JavaScript. For now, like, that's the three most important, that's the three basics of the web. But I can also add things like React frameworks. Oh, the thing I would also love to just put. Whoa. No, that's not what I want to put. I forgot comments in HTML. I even forgot. Isn't it like that? Oh yeah, but that's because it's TypeScript, so it's like that, right? Comment side shelter. Put it inside brackets, so like that. Outcome. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. I hate coding like that. Like, bro, having brackets, having like this to mix it. Bro, like, leave me alone. I want something chill. So we have Lee. Yeah, that would be adding PHP, adding C, adding C++, Rust, because I love system language. Would be also to add Python, because even if I don't like Python, I know it's a language some people use. Sadly, yeah, they do. So later, the idea would be to add PHP, C++, and wait, I can also. Is it only just comments or things like that? I think special comment. Is it like voodoo? Yeah, that's something like that. We have to the to do. Even if I don't like the colors. I mean, it's basic. Oh, we have the to do here. We get the most important one. Anyway, no. Next one should be. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put the footer at this point. Just like that. That. Good. Get some these, href. Get these go up too. We get all these important ones. So for now, that's just like the basic. Oh yeah, that's true. Also contact. I keep forgetting about contact or things like that. Contact. I shouldn't put it as in the header. I should put it at the end. Make href contact me. Component. Get the phone. Action call. Next. Okay. Hi. Take Gaming. I think that's how it's pronounced. The name is like that. What do we have? We have nothing for now. I guess it is put in our type. Cool. Cool, thanks. We have name.
I start my day in silence. Where
Okay.
whistles,
So button type submit.
my dreams, write them down, write down your dreams, write down your dreams. Don't forget to write down your dreams.
Submit. Like that.
More silence, more silence. And now,
That's
it's time
this
to go.
one.
My journey to where I'm going is steady and is still silent.
That would be like submit
I
one
carry my
email.
belongings in my clothes, my garments, my gloves,
Yeah, I guess that's
my socks,
because it's search. So
and I put them together in a way
as its main
that tells
page,
the story with my appearance.
it's something like.
The silence starts to break. I start to sing to myself and gauge how I feel. I put my clothes on. In still. More silence. More silence.
Nah, I mean, that's just gonna be
Play
annoying.
water. Be fluid. Be one with water. Be one with air.
Just gonna put something else. Like outside of the nav,
For the adventure.
can just add
For the
something.
purpose
Like,
of music. For the sound to grow within my belly.
and just add something,
I am ready
maybe
to start my day.
fun, but.
I let my vocals carry me. Carry me to the next moment.
Like, wait. I can just remove this. I'm forgetting. That would be maybe H3. You can contact me on is my email. All that. Okay. There's email. Mail.com. Well, I'm in Inferno that. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, like that. It might be better. Yeah, like test me. I think it's already looking much better than before. You can contact me. Email. Wait. We have things like that? No. And I didn't know Firefox, but yeah, I integrated. Anyway. That was because. Okay, that was because of that. Sometimes the song just stops. Violent. I'm just kidding. What should I put like in the header? Footer, I mean. Maybe. I have no idea. I have legit no idea on what I should put here. It's clearly not like that. Would be maybe so contact. Ah, yeah, now I can put that, like, you can on these. Mail to HTML. That was A, I think, if my memory is good. PH, yeah. EA, mail to, well, mail. Okay. So yeah, we. Okay, we can contact by mail now. So I think we have everything. We have everything needed. And this seems correct. I think. Sometimes I'm really not sure of what I just made. But I mean, if it works, it works. I don't want to spend 5 hours spending on a bug. Still have a life. So anyway, first page should be done. What is? Oh yeah, no, there's one last thing. Because that's the main page. On code. Because that's the name of the website, so I'm just gonna modify the H1. Section, what are the available courses? Section H2, you can start learning now. That's a gonna be just learning. Okay, just like that. Now the courses which are working. So I remember, like, we're not using the dynamic routing, which are the slug, but we're just gonna use the static one. Because we don't really care about slug one. Component like self-creation doors. Wait, what? In the navigation. Navigation standard. Oh. Yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, so I should modify the A to just the link one. Who has an out? Href. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Iterate, yeah, iterate correctly. So the Href should be. Should be this class name. we don't really care about the class name. YouTube thing. Okay. Hey, we can now get the blank one. Like, of these. Target equal blank. Yeah, we should just remove from also there. Oh wait, no, yeah. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's not fine. Moves targets. Oh, because we don't want it to open the same page. We don't want it to replace this page. The idea here is to open another page. That's what target equal name does. We have to use the next one. Okay, anyway. We can start learning now. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the learning. So, start learning. For the courses, what's the next one? Oh yeah. I should also replace. Start the courses. Target equal blank, but I am also gonna use the link one, which just replaces the A. Basically, do I still have like A here? No, I don't have any other one. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Start the courses. Learn code. Wait, no, there's already. I almost forgot one thing. What is this website? Was made during June and July 2026. The goal is to help students in junior learn the basics of coding. Because you like what if the students need, because I feel like after watching a lot of videos on Instagram and even YouTube, most students are saying, yeah, we can code without AI. Ooh. So I think the issue should be say like it's basic of programming instead. Programming. Think about a solution like an engineer. Okay, I see a lot of people using AI for everything, coding, talking about saying 1 plus 1. I care think about asking for everything. That's not the correct way. Like if you just make all this with AI, you will lose it everything in 5 minutes. You get the thing like, oh, I do understand now, and then 2 minutes later you're like, oh, let me ask ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, Mistral, like, oh, how to make this? You keep losing some sort of reasoning. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. It's really reasoning. Instead of just thinking, it's really reasoning. Trying to find a solution for everything. Trying to find anything. But so that's not the correct way of thinking about it. You need to guide the AI, not tell AI to make everything from scratch. As an example, today you need to use AI, but you should not dependent of it. As an example, if you spend more time learning it is faster learn a concept, a tool, or a language using AI than learning from documentation. But you should always take a look at both documentation and code. At both documentation and AI. Yeah, good. Okay, so today I see a lot of people using AI for everything. Coding, helping about saying 1 plus 1, asking for everything. I can just remove this. But that's not the correct way of thinking about it. You need to guide the AI, not tell the AI to make everything from scratch. You need to use the AI, but you should not be dependent of it. Like that, I think it's gonna be better. As an example, it is faster to learn a concept, a tool, or a language using AI than learning from documentation. But you should always take look at those documentation AI output. That is really true. You need to take care of those. But in the end, like you should really not be dependent of AI. You should always use AI. Like as an example, I have both documentation of Next.js and also I have Gemini to help me understand more concepts of the AI. Both are really important, but you should not be dependent of it. Anyway, I guess most of you just want some code. So I guess I'm just gonna be back to code and not to make anything else. Yeah. What is this website? Oh yeah, boom. Okay. Today, I see a lot of people using AI for everything. I think this is the correct one. Oh. And get the first course now. Now that we have the first one, on the learning one we can just say courses HTML X1 page.tsx for TypeScript layout. I'm just gonna paste it again. I feel like I'm just copy pasting everything at this point. That's just crazy. Okay. Okay. Will this have this, which should be working anyway? Yeah. Oh, what do we have? Link layout at 6. Wait, what? What the? What? I really don't understand a single. Okay. Look at this. HTML is not. What do you mean HTML? Like, wait, like I have 2 issues? Okay. I have no issues. I go here, I have 4. No issues. The error doesn't make a single fucking sense. HTML cannot be a child of body. Yeah, that's. Yeah, but I have no HTML. I have no HTML. Like I have no HTML here. have no HTML here. I hug. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing today? Channel HTML cannot be a child of body. No, no, it cannot. No, it can be a child of body. Good. I legit don't understand. But, like, really, I don't understand the issue. Maybe that's because of that. Wait, let me take a look at this. Navigation between page. Okay. Maybe that's because use link. Yeah, okay. Active link. What the? Yeah, we have nested routing, layout. There's a page. That's there. Creating dashboard. Yeah, we do have it. Okay, so wait. I need to understand because in this layout we have the root layout, take the children of React. Oh, understand. Because these are like all child, which means that if we put it like that, it keeps getting this, keeps getting like body of this. But yeah, but what? Wait. Let's say I just want to do that. Like, wait, no. Let's say, oh yeah. Yeah, but I have no side view. So good page, it's learning. Yeah, but on the page, like, what do we have on the page? My brain is just not working. It's shallow. Yeah. This is fine. Understand this. Download. Like, I understand Nova, but I don't get it here. Like, the code should work. Page one, which is header. Oh no, like it is still what I understand. For the whole dashboard inside that. Let's say I just need this. Okay, we just need this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I have no heroes here. But and maybe it's just I have all these. Of these. Wait. Okay, so at this point, just gonna delete all these. Okay, so I mean, I just want to understand like how it works. So, yeah. Wait, no. No. Just gonna name it content. Okay, so we're already inside the front end. Yeah, no front end is here. But okay. Anyway, I think I got it. Like is a constant, so I don't think there's too much to hardly understand. Actually, define just a constant users, which is gonna give an ID, a name, an email, and a password. That's for the user, but I don't know what will be more later on. we then have customers. You have much more, but it's still the same. Like you have ID, which is a string, name, email, image, URL, which are all a string. You then have the invoices. Yeah, that's just customer ID. That's the ID. Yeah, for someone who's just coming, I'm still learning TypeScript, so it's not really passionate. I'm pretty decent in JavaScript, but TypeScript is something I'm still not really decent at. You know, I get like the basic or things like that, but it's kind of complicated. Like we get the customers, which the I, that's the number 3. But what is .id? What is .id? Maybe that's just, oh no, I get it. That's because, for example, okay, we get the customers, which is an array, which contains a lot, get the ID. So when we say customers brackets 0, that ID, it means we take on this ID. Okay, we keep repeating this for all of them. And then revenue, that's based on the months, the revenue based on the month. Then we export all these variables. Okay, well, it's mostly like const, but you get this. Okay. You understand this, you have a type created. I wanted to create a browser that it's modern web. That's good. Yeah, there has been 2 songs. Definitions. We get the definitions like the definitions for your data. It describes the shape of your data, the data, and what data type each property should accept. The simplicity of teaching, manually defining these types. However, these types are generated automatically if you're using an array such as Prisma. So we export the type user. And we give the type of each variable inside. Doing the same. That just property can be okay, so yeah, it can be both. Get the export type revenue. It takes a month string and a revenue, which is a number. We have a latest invoice. What is it? What did I see? Oh, it did not. Okay, so we get latest invoice, which has an ID as usual, name, image URL, email, the amount. After all this, we have types of the database returns number from amount to be later formatted. String with format current string. Okay. This is a number. Structure type is properties of T. Set of those in type T. Wait, construct a type, properties of T, set of those in type T. Huh? So, wait. What is the extent key of? Oh, I am so lost in TypeScript. Not types language, but the TypeScript is strange. It feels like really strange TypeScript. So yeah, construct a type, so a string, number, or anything like that. The properties of T. So the properties. What are the properties? What are the properties of T? Except for those in type key. So except for those in amounts. Okay, I think I understood a bit of it, but I'm still kinda lost. But I think I understood most of it. Anyway, yeah, that's invoice table, usual, verb ID, customer name, email, image URL, etc. Customer table, yeah, that's kind of the same. Total invoice, total spending, and total paid. We have formatted customer table, which is another type. Yeah, the same. Customer field ID string, name string. And the last one is invoice form, which has a toString, an amount as a number, and a status with pending or paid. I forgot how it's named. It is string type. Okay. So it's time to keep looking at the documentation. Wait, let me add something. Is it? Okay. Using TypeScript, you can ensure you don't accidentally pass data. Yeah, that's why it's better to use JS and JavaScript. By nptel. Okay, so is it going to work? Where am I? Oh, yeah, there's no login yet. It looks something like that, yes. It is. It is looking like that. So, if you look inside the app UI folder, you folder, you'll find a global.css. And the global.css, so that's not gonna be button, that's not gonna be that. Like the logo, it's gonna be up layout. Global.css. Okay. I need to take a look like at the CSS to make sure everything is decent, is working. I know that through Tailwind, so we have input. What does the input actually does? Well, yes, I'm gonna take a look later on. Wait, what is this one? Above the P? So that should be like this one. Like justify center. It's not justify center. Hmm. Okay, so if I understand correctly, like this should make something. Okay. Anyway. So yes, CSS module. Wait. Yeah, but like that's basic CSS. In this course, but let's take a moment to see how you can achieve some result inside app.ui. Swap folders to create this. So we get the shape, like shape with a height of 0 with 0 at the bottom. Okay, yeah, just like that. Just to take a look at the borders. To define better borders, at least at the bottom, left and right. Then on page 36. So yeah, it's the key to import style. And then if last name. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. There may be cases you need conditionally start an element based on state or some sort of connection. Yeah. I know this type of things. Serial 6 is a library that lets you toggle class names easily. Can take like documentation and more details. I'll take a look later. Suppose that you want to create invoice status component which accepts status in pending or paid. Yeah. If it is paid, then you want the color to be green. If it is pending, you want the color to be gray. You can use CLS6 to conditionally apply the classes like this. Status, that's CSS. Yeah, oh, we already have this. Yeah, that's, yeah. And it must be like that. Do invoices. Okay, well, I'll keep it for later. Okay. We optimize for but I guess that's what we need. Okay, so primary font. What is the, let's add a custom Google font. Oh wait, you can add directly like fonts like that. I know that in basic CSS you need to go like Google Fonts, take a look at all these, add, get font, get a bit cut, import. Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty long. Input into okay, so we can just there is no fonts file. So just like that. Body, so last name equal last name that's anti. Yeah, it would be better to just import like that. I think it will just work. Yeah, and now if I just delete this, I get an error, which is pretty logic, I'd say. Allez, on sait, on avait fait comme ça, hein. Let's say on font. Just là, and pass it to the P element. Okay, so in fonts, we should import Lusitana. If I get something like that. Page, put it into P. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, if I put it the P only, like, if I put it like if I just, yeah, would be, I just got the correct one. And comment it. Okay. But this just why is the documentation saying no? Why? Like, yeah, you got it's the correct one. App UI. Whoa, what? it's colored tier 6. Maybe that's because oh yeah, that's yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably why it was not working. Yeah, of course. Now that it just fixed, of course, it's probably working just a bit better. Of course. And no, we just need to get up. I found. Oh, why? What have I done? Oh yeah, that's. That is probably. Yeah, I got this now. Yep. Yes, amazing image. Since you have. Ooh, that means I'm sure your image is responsive in different screen size, specify image has different devices. Yeah, the image components. We directly have like the image components, which means that an app page tier 6 get these. We have like only the correct one. The song is just making me go crazy as hell. Yeah, might be better. Anyway. Does comment. So that would not be here, but here. Hero. This the PNG. Oh yeah. Of course, probably be better. With SQL 1000 equal, what was it? 760. Alt, that was not here, that was hidden. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can finally see something on this. And that is pretty important. Okay. Adding the mobile here. No. Another image component. Oh. So the source what was it? HeroMobile.png. It's so 560. Height of 620. It should be shown on mobile screen and hidden on desktop. Ooh, wait. Dashboard. Show on desktop. Yeah, just like that. So we have screenshot of the dashboard project showing desktop version. No. We have it. Okay, I can just delete that. We should just like this one only on the version.
Too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame teams. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah. Can't do flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't.
Okay, and now we just see. Okay, what? So we get the desktop. Anyway, this is here now. This is a good one.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night, under street lamp, bed face flame by
Okay. I don't really understand, but okay. Yeah, I'm starting to understand like the routine.
Must be somewhere. Welcome me into the fold. Blooming flowers.
Dashboard.
As much as I can afford.
Customer, so we get another TS6 file.
I'm gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun
Okay, get customer, dashboard. Wait. Wait, what? Maybe I'm not just dashboard invoice is the TS1. Okay, maybe that just means that TS6. Anyway. Okay, so anyway, we get both of these. Dashboard have some sort of navigation. It's a dashboard. Layout at 6. Okay, so try to understand how it works. How it works. It should understand correctly.
Racing my own thoughts into the silence, seeking the guidance I forgot. It's somewhere lost to the cages of chaos. I
Oh yeah. So I get UI. Okay. Laggy as hell, bro. Okay. Oh, it seems like it's working.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but it's
Anyway,
already gone.
just again.
Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right
There you
before,
are.
darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I didn't have the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I didn't have the heart to leave.
But we can get another one. We use the next link component.
Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter, it's feeling like a cold dark winter.
Oh, that's because they don't use A. Yeah, that's okay. Because they want to avoid the refresh FM, because when you do A, it just refreshes the page. Okay, that is why that way is not very good. That's fair. That's pretty fair. I think I'm just gonna do it like that. Would be better. Oh, it's lovely.
She asked me if I had another minute and I didn't have the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees.
Oh, hey, C4. Been a very long time, I feel.
It's feeling like a cold dark
What are you doing?
the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I didn't have the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I didn't have the heart to leave.
Okay, so yeah, we just replace link with well, A with link. Okay. You, I am pretty good, honestly. Having good time. School is finally finished, but this year is finished. I don't have anything, so everything is good. It's the best of the world. That's it. And you?
Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, wondering how I'm gonna get through the night.
Oh, okay. So that's 2 drinks.
Only your love gonna make it.
Just past me. Okay, so
Sweating, shaking all over.
here's
You're here. I'm looking up at the door.
we get the use client here.
I'm a better man with your love than without.
Use past name.
Myself,
Every
they never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love.
the active link.
Just a little
Just be right. Right. For sure.
won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary. Only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah. Only your love, only your love.
I guess that's how it's meant to be. I don't know if I should set up database. Ska här nu då? Okay, just decent. Don't know if I should make this. I think I have enough basics. Like to make this couple stages.
You say you need your space.
It is time.
Hold me close. I read your
Great.
silence,
I have the playlist.
louder than most. One day
Oh yeah,
you're
that's
warm,
right.
the next day you're cold. Got me second
It's gonna be
guessing
fun.
what
Oh
I
yeah.
already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. But you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. Just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind. But your love got rules that change all the time. Change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper
Okay.
thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe. Tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. But you open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this
Don't
paper
really
thin.
want Coda.
So
Who's
why you
that?
always halfway in? Halfway in. Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim.
That.
If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want
What?
the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
You bring me down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promised sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough. Please let me be. But I love
Oh no, I know what
you
happened.
to me.
I know what happened.
The misery, the ecstasy, the finer things you keep from me. And then you touch, I feel so much. I just love what you do to me. The misery, the ecstasy, the finer things you keep from me. And then you touch, I feel so much. I just love what you do to me.
What the hell?
What you do
is happening.
to me.
Gas module plus. Okay.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time.
Which means attachment,
What's
react,
something I
react.
can do for you, dog?
React with parent CSS. Yes, of
That
course.
would make you smile.
Yes. So I put
I'll bring you flowers, girl.
no Alarm code with Cloud Code or agents. Code with myself.
Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love
Yeah.
your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when
I think I made too much fire.
that's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
Yeah. Lua HTML. Yes. Here 6. She's the
Can't wait to wake to your love in the morning. This simple thing that we do.
Docker file. Non modules. PNPM. NPM. Workspace. Post. Finally public. Yes, now. Okay, finally. Okay. This time it should. Well. This time, I hope.
Lose track of time as we wander slowly. The afternoon comes.
Is there a single error? There is not a single error. Gosh, yes. Thank God. It's no error. I've been dreaming for days like this. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I meant to go here. Anyway. H1, welcome. I think I would just like remove the whole CSS for now because there's no need for me. There's no need for me to use CSS right now. I think I was playing 1 hour and a half again, something like that. Okay, so anyway, we can just like remove this. Yeah. So what's the next thing we should like wait. Okay, so on the page we have welcome at the top, just like after, like subtitle, subtitle main section 1. Well, subtitle, what would it be? Website. Everything about code. Now we have the main. So, which will contain multiple things. What is this website? How do I using this website? What our advantage? Oh yeah, this way. Gonna just check. Loading step. Yeah. No, even gonna change again. Right. Ideas. Oh. Here. Okay. So, what's our home page? Compact comparison. If people are just watching the chat, do you have any idea? I really don't have many ideas, so yeah. What you learn on the footer. The footer will have yeah, that's what is it contents? Wait, no. Navbar at the top, which contains a welcome. Plus a species for YouTube and Discord. How do I have this? I have this here. Welcome to the species for YouTube and Discord. Welcome to the top Navbar and YouTube. Plus page at the left. Then it's a mail. Later in the explain, which will just be like learn code. Description. That's the description. Description. The thing is that I think we can just remove the other one. Actually, put a links to areas. contact me. Mail. Yeah, we can just contact me using this. It's just mail. Yeah, like anything else? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know. If I can add something else. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't have any other ideas. So just like area, main. Okay. So we get H1 welcome. No. Welcome. H1 must likely be here. HF. Okay, so we get these two. Okay, I'm just wondering something. That if we inspect, first of all, there are some errors. Right side. Yeah, I should add CSS to the map. Or to the header. Like add CSS to the header. And then on the header. I'm kinda like liking the ideas honestly. Well, I mean, for now I'm just giving basic HTML. I'm still far from being really good at staying CSS or just basic CSS or even just TypeScript. Really far from being good at this. Okay, you need to start somewhere, you know? You can just go on and say, oh, I'm absolutely good at it. Okay, I know it's... Nobody just started coding and being instantly good at it. Nah. Okay, so get first one, so ground code, then a P, which would be for Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mhm.
They will come, they will come.
Look at this. Yeah. Just put section. So the first section will be H3. What is this website? What's our no? What's our advantage?
Put it out there, and it's pure, it's pure.
What you learn?
Ask for anything more, anything more.
What you learn?
To do this for you.
Yeah, I think just like that, it seems decent. Just seems decent. Hmm.
They will come, they will come.
You're learning to code? Yeah. Yeah. I still have. I'm still. I do learn how to code. And I want other people learn how to code. But most computer science students or private school students, they don't know where to start. They don't really know theories and don't really know practical exercises. So that's why I'm making this website, is to help myself understand more frameworks, so Next.js, and the language TypeScript, and help other people learn basic language, so HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. But it will also be a place where you will learn some tools and some interesting things most people never say about. Keeping you a little surprised, but you'll see in a few days. You'll see in a few days when the HTML will be finished before CSS, because I hate CSS. I don't like CSS as hell. I find it ugly. But yeah, I'm learning how to code. From being very good. Very, very tough. And I forgot what I wanted to do. Social media, contact me. Yeah, that was. I think that was wondering. Was at home. So we have an email. So just something just like that. Whisper, but maybe, I don't know. So it's probably just some sort of form. Next.js. There has to be a form. Forms. Or maybe just because I mean Good to know. Very good to know. Don't consider HTML as programming language. But that's good. The world starts somewhere. Honestly. Actually, honestly. The world starts somewhere, and in the end, if you're just motivated, you'll step up and become a great developer. Which I hope everyone does. Hope everyone will become a crazy developer. Let's say okay, so the reason I'm making this is because I prefer making frontend instead of Java. I don't like Java. I do code a lot in Java, sadly. Don't worry. I hate Python, but I love C. Like, get up. Can we find it? But not right now. I think I have a lot of things. Okay, that's not that. Trying to refine it. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, that was this one. I did a full shell in CA, but that was a long time ago. But don't worry, I'm a Python hater. Yeah. That's just because I want to make a basic website. That's it. Pretty fun. Yes, right? Build that. Yeah, I do. It's for JS and TypeScript. For both of them. But yeah. I got the JavaScript. I don't know. Of course it can enable any type of error. And I even forgot what is website? That's not portfolio. Okay. Maybe not that much. Like that, it's better. Okay, good. Good. It's just that from my side I don't really on, so I don't know. My bad. At least I know the settings now. It will be better for the next streams. I usually put Lofi, but I don't know why, but now they got copyright song, so if I put Lofi I just get shadow banned from the stream. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, wait. has been designed and developed by Asian students and developers, some language, tools, and concepts. In Israel. To make coding much more accessible and enjoyable for everyone. Okay, so let me reread this. This website is developers, language, tools, and concepts. Coding much more enjoyable for everyone. Yeah, I think I know it's decent. What's our webpage? A few advantages. First of all, we teach modern web, keep it update. What would be the next one? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, focused on full stack development. What kind of purpose we use JSON? Transfer data because I know how to work out JSON file also, but I never use JSON for any of my code. Can you explain? I don't use JSON a lot. When I use it, it's mostly just to save data or just to save data. I'm not really an expert in JSON, so I can't really help you, but like, wait, what's the use of JSON? Stop sending me message on Discord. So much thing to do. Just need to make something. We'll be back in a few seconds. Okay. So anyway, what is stated? Data. Okay, capital. Well, for now, honestly, I don't really. I'm gonna I'm gonna take a look later on, like after the stream ends. I'm gonna take a look, and if you come back tomorrow, I'll explain in a bit more details. Just the time to read everything and watch some Indian videos. But don't worry, I'm not giving up, people. So wait, now overall development, focus on web development, teach the language. We keep teach frameworks, explain tools, AI, utility, and best practices of web development. Okay, I think like that. Like it's well pronounced, right? We teach modern web, are focused on overall development, but mostly focus on web development. We explain tools, AI utility, and best practices of web development. I think it's like that. Then, what you learn? The perfect experience, how to make a new project. LMS without the backend. What is LMS? I don't really know. Oh, isn't it kind of similar to Trello? Something like that? Maybe it's not that. I'm not really sure. But this is a type of projects which are not fun, but teaches you a lot of important parts of programming. Yeah, learning management system like Moodle. Oh, like that. Moodle is so annoying, bro. Modern web development. Basics, language, including languages, concepts, tools. So you will learn most of the modern web development, including that. And the mail. Like that. I hope that's a good one. Mm.
hoping that you'd return to me. But I know that you're not coming back, so once in a while
Contact me. Like that. So. You recognize Federer? Yeah. Oh wait, that's who you have the logo. Oh, let's check Federer's back. I'm using it. I got the basic one. I just modified the I just modified the basic theme. Setting. Here. It. Yeah. Just modify the basic theme, which is this one. But overall, that's just the same. I installed packages, I installed everything, but I didn't change that much. When I'll have some free time, I will just modify my Fedora. Make it just a bit better, like look better and optimize, a bit more optimized too. I feel like sometimes it's just slow. Oh, there's also one thing I didn't say. But idea is like absolutely not. This is it. What? Sad. That's this. That is absolutely exceptional. It is made in Rust, which is perfect. But also it's like VS Code, but it's actually good. Like that's just there. It works perfectly, has a lot of extensions. Nothing to say. For me, it's just, if you like VS Code, and just want to make a lighter version of VS Code, just go for Z. There you go. That's okay. What is it? What is another code editor? Because there's plenty of IGG. Honestly, if I had to make a list, that would be like Eric's theme. Studentes. Not bad. First time. JetBrains. Honestly, just from brain, I have all these. Getting them so fast. So using still learning it. Vim is really good, but it's. I used to be a Neovim user. But damn, that was so hard. That was really hard to just make everything from scratch. You need that here, and you're like, what should I put? Currently working on VS Code. Yeah, VS Code is great. VS Code is really good. Good code editor when you start. Nothing to say. You should try out Z too. Just type Z, load. That's really fast. Nah. I've been coding in C for 3 years. Nah. I mean, not the same type of difficulty. That's the thing, you know, it's hard to compare both. When on one side you have a programming language with memory allocation, a lot of functions, and with a lot of types, everything. And on the other one, you just have something when you need to remember keybands, you need to remember a lot of things. Honestly, Vim is way easier than C, honestly. Well, that's my opinion, but I feel like I've been stuck in C for way longer than NeoVim. NeoVim. So I'm going to let this follow. With it. Also, everyone is sending me messages on my damn Discord. That's so annoying. Okay. Oh. Cutting. Oh. Okay. Anyway, so we have this, contact me, mail to. I think for now, the first page at least is good. Wait, no, we forgot one thing. Wait. Wanna bring something. Like, it has to be a title. That's a journey. Okay. Let's start a journey. A journey. Of course it is. Recommend to start with the basics. HTML5 and then below CSS3 and JavaScript. What do you think? I am from France. Yes. That's. I think from my accent it's pretty easy to know. You know. And that's France. France is good. Sri Lanka. Whoa. Never met people from Sri Lanka. It's kinda strange, but hey, talking English makes myself meet everyone. I think I got almost every country except English countries. Like, I got Indians, I got Chinese. I didn't get Japan though. But I think that's pretty normal. Okay. maybe in a few days I'll get Japan people come, and I'll officially get almost everyone from the whole countries coming. Uh, um. Oh wait, he's away. Yeah. So, it's busy. Finish with JavaScript. What? What would be like the next thing to do? That section. Okay. I guess it would just be say not lib link. Would be fine. So not pages, but I don't know. I don't know what to put. Right. Wait. Oh yeah, that's true. Like courses, HTML, exercise, X1. Damn, bro. All of these just for one page. That's crazy. So courses, HTML. I'm just gonna do one instead. I don't need exercises. Oh yeah, that's right, I need layout. I keep targeting layout. Equivalent equals not component. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's true. I need export default return. Oh no, yeah, just put like that. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh no. Is it just because of that? That's so annoying. Right, because we have 30. Right. Incorrect next. Wait. Oh, that's next. Maybe it just wait. Not really that. Hmm. Ah. It's so annoying. Yeah, like I have Teams, which is a good player. Uh, and it's something the layouts. Not like this, but this. Hey, that's clearly not helpful. I want a sub from me. Thanks. um. I don't understand a single shit in TypeScript. Gosh. Investigate, yeah, because like it's giving me that. Like I have that, but the layout will already have this, but we can't have like 2 times the same, right? I got documentation file, please. Please take it. I get documentation return, please. Yeah, it would be like, wait, where is the website? Wait. Why am I not getting the? Oh yeah, no, I got the error. I was wondering why. Yeah, no, I get. It's like some people just go, KGB, fix this, please, without giving even context or things like that. It's always really fun to see this type of people. But I swear, like 95% of my class just does that. They don't understand a single shit of what they're doing. They just have an error and they say, good, fix this. Even if I don't understand. Then when we have questions about that, they're like, I don't know. Well, you can't really say that in when you find people like need to sell yourself to say I know how to do that, and the ask question and you're like, oh, how am I making this? I don't know. Oh, that's what the point? Just hire Claude at this point. Don't hire the person. That's really fun. But yeah, it's just that today I don't see a lot of people. I don't see a lot of people even trying to find documentation or things like that. That's so real. I mean, today, you know, it's kinda hard because at the same time, people, well, they want people to know how to use AI, but at the same time, they don't want them to use AI. So that's a hard spot for every young developer, which means that they need to use AI, but not really. Like, for example, I do use Gemini a lot. Well, a lot. And I just said like, okay, I want to learn Next.js. And a step-by-step thing. And when I had some questions or something like that, I just went on documentation or just things like that. Stack Overflow is the best website ever. Trying to find the error, but I'm not saying, yeah, fix this. You won't understand anything. But that's really if you're stuck for 5 hours. Yeah, just as yeah, why am I getting this error? But that's one thing. That's one thing I learned is that claiming to job market. That's true. It's always a job market. That's so fake. Just that they don't want to work. Is that today you need to use AI but they don't want to use AI. Like legit, in my class we had a course where it was about AI in coding, and he said something like that, like you need to use AI, but when you, I don't have the name. A business in a company. When you're in a company, they just don't want you to use AI. But at the same time, they want you to use AI. Tell us if you want to or not. And he just said that today we need to use AI, but to learn concepts, languages, and tools, not code. He said that. And honestly, I'm totally with him. Like, we had a Docker course a few months ago, where I was stuck for hours on it. And then just after using AI, it ended up just going much faster, or was learning the concept much faster. And if you ask me today to remake Dockerfile, or Docker Compose, or explain Docker, I will be like, yeah, Docker works like that. We can use Dockerfile this way, this is how we use that, and this is why you should not use it this way. And at the same time, if I did the project with full Vile code, I could not explain. That's why it's kinda, it's a sweet spot. We can't use AI, but at the same time, we need to use AI, so yeah, it's a sweet spot. Okay. We should not just depend on AI. Yeah. For me, it's not that we can. It's more like we need to use AI, but we really need to think about it as a tool. It's really not saying, like, for example, I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I don't even have AI here. But it's just like, I want to make these projects in PDF. It's not like that, you know. It would be, if you want to make the project with AI, in that case, that would be step by step to define the project, like define really through cards, through things like that, to define the project step by step, saying, okay, for the first step, we have to do a login function. For this, use this function in Java, link to frontend this way. Wait, but you get the idea, you know. You need, if you want to code using AI, you really need to guide it. Yeah, that's the point of the website in the end. Oh wait, why is it making it this way? Yeah, anyway. Post time. Just kidding. Anyway, still got 0. I know where it comes from, but I don't know how to fix it. But wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Layout, we have this.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat,
Like,
on a lake. I'm tired of
so this is this one. No, this one. We export this one. What does the default does? Wait. Let's figure out. Wait, this one. Function.
Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your
Oh, wait. I think I got this. Because define the function root layout. But here, it's not root layout. It is layout. Oh yeah, that's true. That's- Wait, it was really just that? Yeah. It was just because of the name. Yeah. Sometimes the dumbest error is this one. It is surely not fixing a single thing, but I don't have a single error. And when I don't have an error, it means it's working. I don't think so. Wait, let me test. Put layout. No, it was not from the... Text layout? Yeah, no, that... No. No. I thought I fixed it. Wait. No? Wait a minute. Okay, so... Wait. Okay. Here, I deleted the cache. No. I don't get the... What the... What? What the fuck, bro? I don't understand. I don't understand. When I go here, I got the error. When I go back, I'm gonna remake this. Wait. Gonna rename this X layout. Rendev. Okay. So HTML5. And I get 4 issues now. What the f... I thought I fixed the error, but absolutely, absolutely not. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here for 5 hours again. I wanted to eat before 6 PM. Okay, so I thought the issue was because of the name of the function. But after changing it, I went back to the website and so, oh, I got no errors. And again, I don't know why. But then I go back, I get 4 issues. Then, yeah, but it's not working. I don't, wait. Okay. Yeah. If the code works, you don't touch it. But the code is not working. Cannot contain a nested HTML. Maybe that's just... Yeah, but no. Yeah, it's making me crazy. I don't understand. Get the X layout function. What's this? That's a React? Yeah, okay. But it should be page. Maybe that's because... Wait. Don't tell me. No, no, okay. No. It's good. Maybe. I'm not sure. Um. I don't understand English yet. Hey. Having messages on Discord. Wait. Let me test something. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, of course we need it. The other thing, the other idea I had was like to make the main. Yeah, but no. No, I didn't for. Oh. That's a good one. Where was it? Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's just follow this. Wait. Is it just because of the read-only? Okay, so we get children. Children reacts no. Okay. Gosh. Oh, no, don't tell me that's just... Yeah, no, I get this. I understand why you got to her.
Racing my own thoughts into the silence, seeking the guidance I forgot. It's somewhere lost, lost to the cages, cages of chaos I forgot. Somewhere it must be written, I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bidden, I chased the apple and can't let it go. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below. I owe this to myself to stay in the deep end, finally face to face with truth. How about you? Can you handle the riptide? Won't help from the shoreline. What's the use? Somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bidden. I chased the apple and can't let it go.
Yeah, and so no. We have booty. And yeah, that's hidden now. And we get anyway, I'm just going to it.
your loving, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it live for now. Think I can do much better.
Louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open
There is something I also need to check out.
closing doors. I stay up late, trying to I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in?
Modify this later on. But for now, I'm gonna keep it like that.
Tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in?
You bring me down for all to see. Then switch it up and treat me right.
Okay, anyway. This is decent.
But you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough. Please let me be. But I love what you do to me.
Okay. But. Maybe I should put like just another leaf. Because I can put another body, right? No, not this one. From what I know, I can't put another body inside. Voilà. Course. Now that we have this,
what you do to me.
anyway. Um. From the area and have what? Nav. YouTube. Okay. So we have in Discord. Whoa. But before this, we're also gonna have this. Boom. I'll just bring back. Boom. Okay, yeah. So now with a link, we can go back to the home. To the YouTube, that's gotta be just that. Okay. On the main, what will I have? H2. No, H2. See. Available courses. Main. What's gonna be the first like section? Won't have anything for now. But if we don't have anything, what can I put? Legit, I have no idea. Hmm. Hmm. Accessibility. Okay. Okay. But no. Like that's exercise 1. What do we need on the first one? On the first one, so exercise 1, first of all. Wait, no. It's gonna be that. Then, after we get these, so that on HTML, just gonna be to explain overall what is this, like what is the main page, using of course semantic, trying to use as less div as possible to make the website accessible and easy to read for other people. So now we can just copy paste this on the page. We're gonna keep it of course the same way. Down HTML5 tags. Okay, so that's said, like, first of all, you need to learn the tags of HTML to understand it. What do you mean by tag? Some of you might notice my tags, but what does it mean exactly? In the end, it's real easy. It's just saying, like, okay, so what is the tag first? It's true, because we're saying tags like, oh, this is a tag, oh, this is a tag. But what is it really? Um, should probably see it already. Okay. Like, the thing is, before coding, we need to understand how the tag is working. By that, I mean, when you take a look at the tags, most of them have entry and endpoints, like P and -P, to say that's the end. Some of them doesn't have the last one, doesn't have an end, because that's like that. For example, we have slash M for emphasis. Now HR, I think, yeah, that's HR too. Okay, like we have this. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true, because like we need to understand how the HTML tag is working. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Sorry. Why am I getting this issue? I know, that's just normal. Yeah, just like that. So now we just can check our example. That's basically how it's working. And we can just continue. I think. Other tags. No. Ending. Yeah. I've not closing tags. Closing tags. No closing. I'll just, we can say some tags. Which are called self-closing tags. Self-closing tag. Edit not. Edit not hard closing tag because not any text. What was it was mage then shipping. Is it like that? Yeah, just like that. I don't know if we can make some marker inside like a HTML page. Image. Okay, so I think like that it's good. Then I think most people have basic page, like they'll type HTML, don't need to put that. So we have the main, the first section. We have the first section. What do we need inside? I don't really know like what to put. Ah. What was it? We can say like, yeah, dummy of HTML tag. I think we can say it like that. It's not the best thing, but hey, it's okay. Not a crazy thing. Yeah. We can just say like basic tags. So no, it's time. Here, so 30. Use us of the time play content. So just a list headings from H1 to H6. H1 the most important user and title. Then to H6. List important. Some of the paragraphs, so key tag. Then the last most important one is the emphasis. So we have strong to make the text much more important. And most of the time it will render as bold. Like, I'm just gonna show you right after. So usually renders as tiny. So far as that. Yeah. Like, you get the strong here and emphasis. Oh yeah, that's mostly how it goes. Anyway, we get the two most important here. No, the three most important, my bad. Even forgot we had the three here. Then so it will be the attributes. Most of the time that's gonna be a link and images, which means that attributes, let's say, we can say these are modifiers inside a burning tag. I'm gonna give some example that provides additional information about the element exactly. So that's gonna be the link. So a tag uses h attribute. The image tag is yeah. For now, this is the most important one. Now for now, I'm not gonna show that for now. Yeah, because like this is the first page, like the first exercise. And we have the courses. Oh, the HTML, so we have the tags, which I didn't add it to, which is not the correct link. So yeah, this is gonna be courses. Yeah, I mean, for now, we're not gonna add semantic or things like that. Just gonna use tags. Yeah, here. Mhm. Mm. Still going like to be anything interesting? Oh, I'm not sure. Well, I think it's good for today. So, what we can make is go to Google Docs. Nah, just kidding. That's gonna be the end. Almost 5 hours of stream. Not gonna lie, I'm really tired.